Hello, and welcome back to the TSW Editor. So, last time where we left off, we were trying to figure out substitution. As of a few days ago, it's pretty much been determined what I'm trying to do will not work with the current system. So, the current goal, make a good timetable using just the cars we have with the base route, and hopefully at some point substitution gets fixed. If not, there might be a second version of the timetable later on that has a whole bunch of custom consists with everything mixed together. So, started messing around, copying all of the freight cars in. We'll have an all-rack box car, coal covered hopper, intermodal, refrigerator, tank car. That is what is included with Sherman Hill. I will have a different layer with the Cane Creek hoppers and the stone cars for ballast trains. So we'll start layering those in. But the main layer will just be the Sherman Hill stock. That way everyone can use it. First train I was thinking of doing is... Well, first we will need... Let me get that up there. We can start, create a new formation, and this will be Cheyenne Yard Switcher 1. This, we will need to go back down to here, grab our, where is it, locomotives, subhosts, UPY. We will need to make subhost times 2. So we'll have two, one facing each way, as you kind of typically see in a yard. This should give us the GP38 or SD40. So that we got working. So whatever, at least that works. You guys can't see it, but lovely loading bar that will take hours to pass. There we go. All right. Oh, that's always fun when it doesn't swap. Ah, I have to click that first. Okay. Well, whatever. Why does that not work? Oh, there it is. Required powered axles. UP, blah, blah, blah. Duplicate. And then we want to flip the direction of that unit. Which flipped, yes. Alright, so there is our... Oh, I edited the normal one, not the 2. That's fun. Okay, there we go. We'll flip that. Save. Then, once I was done saving, place that down. Blah, 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 telling us to recompile the timetable. We're not there yet. So we've got that. Let's go back here. And we will add that as our train entry. We will have probably 2 yard switcher sets. I'm thinking we'll put one behind the steam shop here. And then we'll have another one in the actual fuel racks. And between those two, and maybe like a single Jeep somewhere. We should be able to handle most of the industry work. Or we could make one of these a Jeep, the other one SD40, and then just have straight switching where I guess we could have both split off. One serves one area, one serves the other. I guess also, if it's subbing, the player can just pick whatever. Interesting ideas. We'll do yard switcher 2. And we will make a new formation. So we'll go miscellaneous data asset formation. And this will be UP Diane yard switcher 2. And actually what we could do, one of these when we take the Jeep could be for the MOW service. Well, the SD40 is actually doing all the local stuff in Cheyenne. Or we have it be a duo of Jeeps. That could also be cool. One lower horsepower, one could be lower, could be higher. Whatever. We will do 2 Jeeps then, I guess. Good formations. No, we need our custom RBD engines, UP. GP38. Formation. We want that. No subbing. I guess I could just also call it Jeep times 2. So we'll go back, rename that formation. Locomotives, not trains. And this will be UP GP38 X2. All right. Once we rename that, which takes forever when the level's open, we can hop into the timetable again, throw this down at the fuel rack, and then we get the long, tedious task of manually making a manifest consist. I'd been messing around with using ChatGPT to actually make custom consists, but I'm not paying money for the subscription, and it does not enjoy doing super long things like that. Alright, Cheyenne Yard Switcher 2 will be 2 Jeeps, and those can be right at the fuel rack. Pick that location. There we go. I gotta love it when it just randomly does that. Oh, hey, if you place it that way, it'll put them one way, but whatever. Jeep's there, SD40's there. Then we'll need to make a manifest. I'm thinking one that comes in. I've got a list of symbols up. I'm trying to figure out a good manifest that works Cheyenne. We've got Bailey Yard to Denver. That could be interesting because that would take track 3 down to Spear, which would be pretty much coming in here, working the yard, then disappearing pretty quick. Otherwise, what is this train? TG Soda, Wyoming. Interesting. Work Cheyenne and Green River. We've got Denver to North Platte. Seems to be it. Not a ton of manifest seem to work Cheyenne. It does look like we've got a few grain trains that originate out of here. And we've got... Ooh. Okay, so we have automotive trains that work Cheyenne. And these are California to Chicago trains. One CSX. That could be interesting. If we make that one have CSX power. I think this is actually the Tesla one. Because it works West Chicago. Yeah, there's two that go there and work West Chicago. And those are usually Teslas, I think, now getting dropped off West Chicago because the Belvedere plant's closed. So we could have the auto rack train come in from California. Delete that. We don't need that anymore. First drops off, I don't know, let's say a quarter of the cars here. Then I guess the manifest comes in, grabs a few of those, and then brings them down to Denver, maybe. So auto racks. I guess let's start with that because for what we're doing, it's literally all just gonna be straight UP auto racks. So we will do trains. Put this up on the upper screen here so you guys can actually see all the pop-ups. Except I'm getting a million pop-ups and this window is now hidden. There we go. We'll put it up there. Shut that off. You guys should be able to see this now. Yes, okay. Miscellaneous data asset. And this will be train formation. We'll name this UP auto rack. Let's do 95 cars. So then got this. We will start. Let me quickly see UP auto rack train Cheyenne. Gotta love Google because you can quickly search up, oh, what's the power on a typical auto rack train? I can't show you guys this, sadly, because it's just some random video. Looks like westbound auto rack has 2 on the front. And does it have a DPU? No DPU. Interesting. What else do we have? Because we need eastbound auto rack. Oh, that one's interesting. Coming off of track 3 from the west. Single loco up front. One in the rear. Okay. I kind of like that. Changed it up a little bit. So we'll have one in the front, 95 cars, another one in the rear. And we will do train entry. Save everything really quick because it's important. we need the Sherman Hill RVD. SD70 would be quicker. And that's the BNSF. There's the Sherman Hill. Data, rail vehicle definition. There we go. I just opened the RVD. I needed to put that there. Okay. So then we need to go back, find our formations, freight cars, auto rack. We've got 10 loaded. We will throw that in, copy that 9 times. So there's 20, 30, 40, 60, 80, 90. Let's also do... We'll throw on a 5, and we'll actually make it... Well, we'll do this one as 95. Could do another as like 97 or 85, I don't know. Something a little different. And we'll copy the ace. And this video I saw had one facing each direction. And I kind of like that. So we'll do that. And this is referencing my 5-car formation in the pack, which is good. And these are cargo loaded with cargo preload, Sherman Hill, auto rack 10. Okay, that is a good one. So let's put that back on that screen, that there. First train. Let's make a quick organizing box. This comment will be yard. So this is all the stuff for Cheyenne Yard. We'll make this color bubble. No. How do I change the color? Oh, comment color. Let's just make it yellow. So all the Cheyenne Yard stuff will be in there. And this will be auto rack. And this will be purple pinkish. Because that's that. Then create new formation. This will be AMICH, which goes... No, this will not be that one. Yes, AMICH is the one that goes to the BRC, not CSX. So that's fine. And then we want our train formation, save it, wait an hour. And then we'll do AI out of the portal in... Oh, shoot, I forgot. I needed to make a standardized thing for the menu. Whatever. Our thing shows up in here now. We can see all our cars. We're only getting 75. Did I mess up? Why does this one show 75 rail vehicles? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, hey, that's why. Supposedly 100 cars is the hard limit, but we should be able to get at least that. So update formation, compile. There we go, 96. Oh, yeah, because the lead loco's 0. All right. This doesn't start anywhere. That starts in the void. So let's create a new service. This will be UPAMICH. 1. Or actually, this should be 0. It is not player drivable. And let's have this be a 2-part. Because if we split it at... We could split it somewhere weird. I know track 3's the more shallow gradient, so it might be better to have it go to Hermosa, player stops, AI takes it from there to Cheyenne, like the yard lead here. It stopped here, then the player actually takes it into the yard. Because then we could have it come in through the loop area. These are... Do they not show the marker names? Cheyenne north, 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 south. Receiving, okay. So that line is the receiving tracks. So we could just have it come in that way. So yeah, we'll do this as part 1. This will start at 6... No, that's 6 minutes. 6... 14:27, whatever. This is a freight base priority. We will make this, let's say it's a scale 1 to 10. Auto rack would probably be a 6 or 7. Signaling context is mainline. No special speed limits. We checked auto rack max speed. They are good for... Nope, that's auto track, not auto rack. Seems like 70, which should be fine. So we will set that. We want end of train device. Minimum dwell time, fine. End of service, delayed handover. No passenger information system. AI, let's set that to 1. All right. And this is an AI train, so it doesn't matter, but we'll be copying and pasting that. So the first go-to node on something like this, you start it at the portal. And we will have it pull up to... Because that's the main there. We're going to have it on track 3. So we should actually have it leave the portal from there. I also need to set it to spawn and vault. That way it's a leave portal. Go to... And then we'll have it pull up to a stop. Let's check this out in the 3D world, figure out a good spot. Blah, blah, blah. All this right into messaging. Here we go, underneath Laramie. Alright, so we want on this track. And we'll have it pull up probably just about to the signal here, a little further back. I mean, it doesn't matter because it's an AI, so it'll stop exactly where we want it to. And we want that go-to tolerance on passenger or player services to be much higher, but whatever. End service. Then we want to copy this. I might open up the other timetable I had just so I have a reference on how that was done. Is the data in this one? Yes, okay. This is the original Sherman Hill timetable. That's SD70 AI. Okay, so the friendly name. Let's figure out what we want for these. This is going to be Laramie to Hermosa. And this is a auto rack. And we will do UPAMICH, Laramie Yard to Hermosa, auto rack. Okay. Then we want Laramie Yard West. That's our first point. And then Hermosa. Actually, we would want this from Laramie Yard East. There we go. And then spawn engineer, spawn that. Start time changes will propagate to following instructions. I think that's what we want. No, create after delay. That's what we want. So minute once it arrives, it'll do that. Minimum dwell time, blah, blah, blah. That's good, good. Then formation, that's hopefully fine. Player drivable. This one needs to be hidden in front end. Oh, oops. That should be on there. And then that should be AMICH1. That starts after a minute. The description, what are the default ones? Take over this. Blah, blah, blah. Continental intermodal from Laramie to Cheyenne. Let's do... operate this auto rack train from Laramie to Mosa. Okay. Go. Good, good, good. That will start. We'll do a go to. Do a single one for this because this is going to be a fairly short run to this point. Let's jump over to Hermosa, get a good point because there's that crossing right there. And what I've seen is the few times I've been out there, which I think was once, maybe twice. I forget if I came back here. But they would pull up right before the crossing. Because the signal's all the way here. But there's a crossing back here. Well, it's far enough away. Otherwise, I have them pull up here. I feel like we should make it up here. And we'll have to have another thing coming the opposite way. That way, there's a reason why it's stopped. Okay, so we'll do that. The biggest thing is, can we just change it to, what, 20 meters? So it's all in centimeters. Okay. 20 meters would then be, let me just double check. I think that's probably good. That's, no, 32 feet's not a ton. But if we do, what would 100 feet be? 3,048 centimeters. We'll go with that then. Go via. We'll add one, and we need, because there is one passing siding, I believe, on this here. But we want it to go through the main. So we might not be able to use that. Okay. What we'll do is we'll throw one go to in the middle there. And make that not stopping. Blah, blah, blah. The passing siding is here, so we'll set it in the middle of there. And this is that. So there, set that. Then we stop. And then end service. Update formation, compile, save. Now we should be able to see where this train is going. I thought we would. Oh, it's because it starts in the portal, I bet. Okay, whatever. Go via the main. Stop at Hermosa. Guess I could just put the signal ID, which is not on there. Oh, yeah, no ID. Okay, well, let me check, because that would be main 1? No, that would be main 2, because the top one would be main 1, because that was track 3. I think. Let me check. Hermosa Union Pacific track numbers. Oh, okay. Huh. So I guess something like this would most likely be taking track 1 and 2. Seems like track 3 here is pretty much exclusively westbound traffic. So I guess we could have this go via, let's just pick a point halfway. There's a little siding here with a name, so we will call it that. And we want that to be on track 2. So Glora's main 2, and this will be Hermosa main 2, because what we're going to do then is move it onto the center track. And then I guess we'll just make it player drivable from Hermosa through the tunnels, and then I guess we'll just continue on there. We'll probably mix it up a bit and have a few eastbounds on track 3, not a ton, but all right, there we go. Main line, blah 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 blah, and then actually, if we're just having that, I almost wonder. Or no, what I did is I had westbound stop here, eastbound stop there, so it's a little different. Could do something funky and have it take the cutoff for some reason. AI only for that, but whatever. We'll just do this one a little bit more standard. And then link that up. This would be AMICH2. And this would be Hermosa to Cheyenne. And then waypoint Hermosa. And we'll have this to. We'll put Cheyenne Loop for the map point. And the map waypoint will be via Buford. We want that, we want that, we want end of train device. Need to make sure that's on for all of these because we want someone in the cab. All right. We'll set halfway point here at Granite main 2. Then we want to stop at how are we gonna do this? What is the crossover situation like over here? Because if it's easier to get into the yard from track 3, I almost wonder if we want to send it down the Bori cutoff, down to Spear, and then back around. Because right now, if you follow your standard track 2, you'll be on this line here. going down the track, and then you'd stop here. Then we would be able to move over 1, 2, and then into the... Okay. Yeah, I guess that works. I don't love it because it's going to block all the mains, but I guess I did build it so you could get in from any track. Okay. So then we're going to have the player stop about here with... What'd I do? This is... Or no ID. Okay. Diane West Main 2. Sure. This is that. Okay. And then we will end that service. Start another one right after, a minute later, which will be AMICH3, and this will be Cheyenne to Cheyenne Yard. We forgot to update that from Mosa to Man and operate this RX train. Drop off. Yes. Yeah, drop off a cut of cars in Cheyenne Yard. There we go. We will do the waypoints for that as just Cheyenne Yard, Cheyenne Yard. Because it's all going to take place here. We'll remove that. This will be Yard. At this point, base priority. We'll keep it because it's going to be higher up than that. We're also going to remove the end of train devices. Oh, wait. No, we've got a unit on each end. We wouldn't have an end of train device? Do you have an EOTD? I've never seen one. If the auto rack Cheyenne. Let's see if they have an end of train device on that. I feel like your locomotive would just be sending the DPU signal. Yeah, no, you wouldn't have a end of train device. Huh. Yeah, it seems like some do, some don't. For this one, let's not have an end of train device on it. And think about that because you've got power on each end. And it's saving, so fun. And my controller for the stream keeps on shutting off. Why does it keep on doing that? Yes, I know the timetable's out of date. I'm updating it. Okay, no end of train device on that one. That. Okay. So let's delete these. Let me quickly make sure my tablet doesn't fall asleep. That way I can control the stream. Okay, so we've got this. First thing we're going to do, because we're going to be on track 2 here. We're going to want to have a go via, because we have to cross over there. And we will come in on there. Oh, I know what I need to do. Set as plane editor, timetable, compile. That's probably why nothing was showing up properly. Hopefully. Let's go back to 5 timetable, says plane editor. How strange. Okay, whatever. We will go through that. Blah, blah, blah. From there, we want to go into a receiving track. We'll have to cut off the rear DPU, throw it somewhere else. Or we could get really funky. Drop the rear DPU like here. And then have it, I guess another crew member could take it, run it up alongside here. I don't know what those are. Am I in the wrong timetable? No. I don't know what those cars are or why they are there. Those don't show up for me. Okay. Whatever. Let's say what are the names for these? If I could just rely on this map. Receiving north, south, south 1, receiving. Okay. We need. Why is this not going up? This is actually annoying. Compile, save, update, says plane editor. Sherman Hill, root score, data override. All this should have been set up for the first stream. Okay, so if I click, he asks someone really quick. That's weird. I see the two other consists. I have that instruction highlighted and I don't see a thing. So I have no idea where the rear of my train is. Fun. Um, well, I guess we're just gonna have to set this as far down as we can. I think it's gonna be that track on the left here. Make that 048. Yeah, so there's where the instruction is. File, save. Start hitting a few random buttons until things work, hopefully. Show on 2D map. Yeah, that's weird. You almost always can see your train. I don't see it at all. See what show in world does. Should take me to that location, but I don't think it shows. No. All right, we might have to do something a little stupid. Um, where is it? Might just have to place down the formation on that track and see how it fits. Because at the moment, this is not going to work. There's probably one really simple thing I forgot to hit, but whatever. We will place a new formation at that point. Not a spawn and vault. This will be right there, facing backwards. All right. So, we are a few over. I guess what we could do. Go to. Or I guess we're at that point. We could then uncouple. We want from the back, let's say 19 cars, which would mean that formation would have those. 19 from the front would leave me with that. Yeah, we want it the other way. And then end the service with the 1/8 and the bulk of the cars. That's just going to sit there for a while. This would technically be AMICH 4. Where's the time for? We could set that to immediate handover. Make that 0. Start immediately. So you then could hop into the other. Well, no, we should have it at least 45 seconds. Then go to. We could pull. We'll have 20 or so cars, which means we could pull forward. Where do we want to drop them? Guess we could put them in any track. I mean, we've got these ones here that end short. I think you should be able to fit 20 auto racks in them. Because then I can just have the yard power pull them, put them on the end of the manifest, going down to Denver. So to do that, oh boy. Oh. We don't fit at all. That goes a lot further than I thought it did. That goes practically out of the yard. Which is impressive because we're not even going there. It would be literally out onto the main. Okay. Is this train just not this long in real life? Maybe it's only a 60 car train? That feels super short though. Is there any photos or videos of this actual train passing? EPAMICH. Okay, yes, there's a video because a heritage unit was on it once. 4 units, holy cow. Took a minute 59 to pass. Oh boy, I'm seriously going to be counting cars. Okay, set the video to 2 times speed and let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59. Okay, so yeah, I guess it's only a 60 car train. So why don't we modify that formation to be do 65? Oh boy. Now it's going to take forever because I renamed the consist while the map's open. It's going to freak out even more when it realizes I'm modifying a consist. I guess we'll just need to see how many fit in the one track. Because I also could have it where you pull past and then cut your train, but... Okay. Delete. 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 So we're at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So, okay, there's 65. And then if we go back to here, update formations, compile. That's a much more reasonable train. So that's something we'll have to remember with the manifest. We're probably going to have to split it 3-4 times. Might have to have the yard crew sitting here. Actually, we could have the yard crew. That could be interesting. Have them, like, here. Go out, head out onto the main. Run around, grab it, push from the back. I don't know how far the player can drive, though, before it doesn't allow you to go anymore. All right. So it looks like they can at least go to that point. Oh, no. Okay. So I can't go far enough with the AI. I can only go to that point. So I guess as long as we have them pull past this point. Ooh. There's no good way to do this if you've got too long of a train. Okay, whatever. Let's deal with the auto rack first. So that's on the north receiving track. Single unit up front, single unit on the back. Let's figure out how many cars we actually need to pull off. Let me check one quick thing to see if I can get the map showing up. So let's play in editor. Content manifest. Blah, blah, blah. Find timetables. Set that there. Define the theme. SMH. Save. Okay. Let's see how many are hanging off. Good old counting. Let's say from that point. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay, so 19's fine then. Because we'll have 18 cars. Plus the one SD7D. So that's pretty long. So we will probably shove that onto, and we could literally just do the next track over, but let's drop it in, what is this? North 5. So that would mean we need to pull well past potentially all the way to here. Kind of hard to tell without the route map working. Let me also delete that formation now, because I don't need that. Then go to halfway down Cheyenne North 5. We'll just pick a random area there. Then uncouple. Wait 10 seconds. We want one from the front. We take the SD70. Let's end the service really quick so I can close that. Close the timetable. Reopen the timetable. Reopen the 2D map. Does this work? Actually, I guess I could just look at Cheyenne and jump to that point. All right, so now we can actually see the train. We know that comes off. That should not be that way. That, why is this flipped? From the front. How many do we have total? Is that what I needed? Compile. Oh, because that's considered the front. Ew. Okay. So that means cab driving end, or no, formation driving end would be the back for that. And then once we get there, cab driving end would be front. Alright, so there we go. We stop there. We're wanting to go up to 5, which means we could actually get away with just pulling probably to like there. See how that looks. Yeah, that would work. We just need it not to make us do dumb stuff like that. Should also make sure that's yard. Okay. Why does it... I guess we could also make it where we put it right on that switch or right before. And that would be awkward because that wants us to do a weird flip around for some reason. We want it there then, maybe? Compile. What is it doing? Oh, is this a... It just wants us to go around the loop. Okay, great. I wonder if there's some stupid directionality on this track. Okay. Um... Quickly get a photo of this to get some advice, because I'm trying to figure out if there's a way to add a waypoint to that track so it doesn't go all the way around. Because right now it's trying to make it go either, yeah, just around the loop instead of straight out. Okay, I need from there to there. I want... Guess I could set it back on the other side of that switch for now. There, compile. Reverse direction. I guess forwards. What the heck is going on now? Okay. I mean, I guess I could have it pull onto this track for some reason. I don't think it should have to, but that gives me 4 car lengths, so we could have it stop. Say between those switches, maybe? Still wants to do that stupid curve, though. I don't want that. And if I set it to here, it's going to try to go all around the loop. Oh, yeah. Oh. Is that why? Allow reversing? Okay, there we go. So we won't need that this time, but we have it there. We then back up. Tail end there, head ends about there. We uncouple one. You then run light loco, back up the ladder to that point. I should not have. Oh, that's why. We need 17 from the back, 18 from the back. So that way we are only the SD70 compile, because that got screwed up. There we go. And we can set that to a wide 380 or whatever. Or no, 3480. Then couple to that formation again. Warning. Oh, yeah, there's no end. That would make sense. We are coupling this formation back to the back of that one. I guess to the front of the other. Oh, yeah, because the whole thing's screwed up in reverse. I guess there's invisible go vias just for routing trains. My mic has been muted. All right. So we are going to grab that and make it 5. And this is the AI service to take us out. And all that doesn't matter. There is no friendly name. No EOTD freight. You're back on mainline. And let's make this. Make the while. It'll sit here. Maybe for like an hour. Let's just do like 48 6 minutes or something. I don't know. Bam. Well, sure. 50 minutes and 7 seconds. That works. So this will be a go to, and then should just be a simple straight out to the portal. Service. What is this? Okay, why is this invalid ribbon? Why is this ribbon invalid? Where? After I stop there, it does not like Cheyenne Yard 5. Why? Do I need to allow reversing? Was that it? It just does not like that piece of track for some reason. Waypoint 0. Oh, hey, that's magical. I forgot to... Hmm. Not seen this error before. Invalid destination ribbon. Oh, it's saving. That's why. Okay. Always good when it just starts lagging randomly. Oh, okay. So it does not seem this error is a common one at all. Oh boy. Okay. Um guess we could pick a different yard track to put stuff on. Why not 6? Similar spot, just one track further up. Compile. What if I delete, add a new go to? I'll put it back on 5. Connect that. Compile. Oh boy. Let's just pick somewhere stupid to test it. Well, I guess we could do something weird and just have um maybe we just stop it there? Does that Oh, now it just moved. Okay. Reversing. So it's at this point. Then trying to go there. Path seems to be working. And this should be reverse direction. 3.0. Go via pick location. There we go. Maybe put it there. Huh. What is going on? Because this was working a second ago. Manually controlled. Move the go via. Oh wait, hold on. Is my mic not on all? Yeah, it is. Okay. I don't know if that was. Hmm. Let's see what else we could do. So we get to that point. Doesn't give me anything specific. Clear checkpoint, blah blah blah. It's fine. SD70 comes out. It wants us to stop back up here, but it can't because something's messed up with this marker. I wonder if there's something weird here. If we change this back to, oh, shunting maybe? No. Why invalid destination ribbon? Forward, backward, search right there. What if we change it again to a different track with different trains and different destinations? Or we do the drastic measure of close the timetable and reopen it. Update, compile, save. That did nothing. Okay. So the rear end has the ace. What if I just delete that and end the service right there? Does it do that? Yes. Okay. So I could at least go there. And then let's see what breaks it at that point. if it's just a go-to anywhere that's breaking it. Because I could set this to be go all the way out right to the signal. And that works. If I say go with allow reversing to this siding, it works. It needs to be a little further back. Just half a car length. We'll do a full car length. And we'll go update, compile, save. That's good. But now if I add the uncouple, that breaks. But if I end the service here, it's fine. So it's that uncouple. What if I avoid the uncouple? Oh. I wonder if it doesn't like coupling back up to the main. End service there. Okay, so that works. Because then the service is just the SD70. If I go to there, it's fine, I bet. No. So it doesn't like going to some random point here. Interesting. Compile. Manually controlled allow reversing? No. That's a new level of funky. Because that works if I uncouple. Because I'm uncoupling from there. What if I place a new go-to at... I don't even know. Well, let's say I guess it's AI, so we could do something weird and make this run all the way to the fuel area. Because it's a short enough train. Okay, that works. So we could just make that go there by itself. These drop down a tad more. So that just enters the portal with the single SD70. Let me make sure it's driving from the right end. I guess even just checking there. Oh, there's no end service node. Okay. So maybe we don't couple back up to that. Odd. I don't even know how they would get there normally. Back out to here and then run up? Or if they would just run around the steam shop and then back in. I guess we could just act like it's a failed DPU. And they had to take it off, which also means this now needs an end to train device. Okay, so we go... back to there. And then let's kind of baby the dispatcher through this because something's obviously having issues here. We go to that point. Compile. A little bit further back so we're clear of the switch. And then go to, and we'll just have it stop at the fuel rack. And then end service. Okay, that works. Weird, but it works. So there's our auto rack train that gets dropped. Drop 18 cars or whatever for it. Hello, welcome to everyone who just joined in. I think we finally got the first service in. Auto rack train comes in the portal over in Laramie. Then runs to Hermosa, pauses, new service starts. You run it all the way to just outside Cheyenne Yard. From Cheyenne Yard, you then take it into the yard, split your train, hop into the rear DPU, take that out, drop it off, cut your cars, pull out, go all the way up to the fuel racks, and stop. So we have one unit we can throw on later to a different train. We've got short manifest or auto rack we could reuse because part of the dumb issue with this game is the memory, and you have to reuse formations to keep your memory lower. So that's lovely because we're gonna have to repeat a few things a few times, but not much I can do about it. That's one of our semi-complicated services. Next up, we will have so the it's all grain. Here's a manifest. Wells Yard to Denver. Let's not do that directly. Also, for those who don't know, Wells Yard is Cheyenne here. So, because we want something to come in bound for Denver. So we should do the North Platte Denver train that works Cheyenne. Otherwise, we've got a North Platte to way further out west one. But Denver, I think, makes the most sense. Well, does Denver have automotive unloading? Auto rack unloading. I think that's somewhere in Denver. Let me look at a map because I don't want to send a bunch of autoracks to Denver if there's no place for autoracks to be unloaded. Where is this place? Denver auto rack unloading. See a bigger modal yard. Denver train yard. This is the UP North Denver yard. Come on, please have auto racks here. Otherwise, I guess I could have it be something that comes from Denver to North Platte. But why wouldn't my train just take it then, I guess? Auto rack unloading North Aurora. What is this thing that popped up on Google? UP does it unloading north of Denver, I-76 and 96th Ave. Denver. Okay, let's find this place on the map. There's a lot of research that goes into the kind of behind the scenes of, oh, we should probably actually try to make something realistic. But okay. 76, that's a cornfield. That is not it. Okay. Where is Denver 96th Avenue? Okay, let's follow that. Is oh, that's way out there. But I believe no, that's a pipe fitter yard. Oh yeah, UP Auto Unload Facility. Okay. Yeah, and it doesn't look like they hold ton anyway. Maybe like 40, 50 cars. So that would be perfect. So yeah, we will now make a manifest for MNP NY for North Yard Denver. And then I'm guessing some local will take it over to the actual facility. So let's add a new comment for manifests. This is gonna suck, to be honest, because we now have to make a moderately okay looking manifest consist. Only using the cars we have, which is not a ton. Go back to formations, trains, save everything really quick. And we're back. Okay, so trains. Let's do miscellaneous. You guys can't see this part because I'm not doing a desktop capture, but deal with it. Data asset formation. There we go. And this will be UP manifest. And we'll make this one its own custom consist because we don't want to copy this a ton. Oh no, and it did the thing I don't want it to do because now it's going to take forever to rename. Okay. This is manifest M and P and Y. Let's see if we can find a video of it. And see what is on this train traditionally. I see 3 units on the head end, tank cars, lots of 100-ton hoppers and ballast, which we don't have. Okay. Well, yes, mostly hoppers. We don't have flat cars. Don't have bulkheads. Don't have 90% of this. Guess we could throw a bunch of Bethgons on there. That's gonna look terrible. What else does this have? Lots of box cars on this one. That we can do, because that's all we have. Don't have a center beam. Have a few coal cars, few hoppers, guns. At this point, I need to just make a uh, AI model thing that looks at videos, can translate that into TSW cars, but mostly hoppers. We don't have any guns other than the horseshoe curve one. I don't know why this video of this train is divided into two parts. It's a minute each, but no, a minute for one, 21 seconds for the other. I think we base our train off of this. Not super long train, but we don't have much else to go off of. So formation, let's do. What does this train have? 3 or 2? This was 2. So we will add an SD70. Oh no, we do not want to put a formation in itself. That just sounds bad. Okay. Yeah, an SD70, SD70. Then let's grab freight cars, box cars. I want a single loaded as well, because sometimes you just want 1 or 2 stragglers. We'll do what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 box cars to start with. Gonna roughly base this off of a video that I have on my other monitor. That way, when people are like, it's not realistic, I can be like, it's pretty darn close, guys. Make DTG add more cars, and then maybe we'll have better consist, please. Or make it so I can have a manifest that can use cars. Ugh. See, this is where it gets sticky, though. Because on your timetable, which is here, if you want something to interact with something else, it has to be on the same layer. So unless I put the manifest and all the switching moves on a different layer, there's no good way to do this. But then I could make amazing consists, because I could require all DLC, but it's not a lovely thing. Here's also the single loaded formation. So let's delete all the others. Then save, go back to here. We will do a 5 on this one. Loaded. And then we will do a single. And that's our 17 cars. We then get a random tank car thrown in. Do we have a single? We have 10, 2, 8, 5, 4. Why do odd numbers not exist in TSW? Let's do a 1. Now, this video shows 2 center beams, which we don't have. So we'll do refrigerator cars, because that seems moderately valid. I will definitely make a lot of the grain trains probably a separate layer. That way I can at least use the Cane Creek variety of hoppers. That way those at least have a little variety. So here's the single. Let's delete one. Go back to our thing here. Grab the single loaded. Then we will do 2 refrigerator cars, which are here. What are these stupid formations by default? This is why I think most of the consists look bad. 5 and 10 blocks do not work. I know the biggest issue right now is memory usage, but it limits factors so much when you just have consistent blocks of certain lengths of cars. 90% of the US trains are so random that I think even if I do this type of randomness, even if you're limited to a quarter of the amount of cars a train would normally have, it's still going to look a million times better because you're at least going to be able to have a little bit of randomness. Because we've got the 2 loaded. Let's delete 3 of these. There's 2. Throw 2 refrigerator cars on. Because there's definitely refrigerated stuff that Denver needs all the time. And then we'll do another solo box car. Which actually I could cheat and duplicate. Move that down. One, two, three. There's that. Then 2 coal hoppers. Let me guess. I have to make a new formation. Why? Of course I do. And these will be empty because moving loaded coal outside of bulk just seems weird. I also don't know why they put a coal car on this route, other than the fact that I think back in the day they ran coal here, but I have not heard of a single coal train running through this line in a very, very long time. Too empty. There we go. I mean, it's good variety getting a mix of cars, but when they don't even run in the area, it makes it moderately annoying. I'd love if there was a second UP coal car, though. Like, even if it was just the 100-ton from Clinchfield redesigned. Okay, there's the 2. Delete, delete, delete. There we go. There's our new thing. Then we'll add that into here. Then we've got, let's do 3 hoppers, which will be curved hopper. More of these really annoying formations. Let's do 3 of these. Rename. Once we get those 3, add them in. All right. Where did it go? There we go. And we have to click that. We want this to be 3 loaded hoppers. So that, we'll add that into this manifest. And then hop onto there. Save it because it's been a bit. This will be such a wild consist. Do another box car. So in this video, it then proceeds to be what looks like 30, 40 gons just slapped on the back. We don't have that or the center beams. So what we could do is another 12, 13 hoppers. So we'll do another 10 hopper and a 3 hopper. Then another Beth Gon, which I only made the 2 for. So I need to make a single. Once we get that, let's do... I don't want to keep on doing like 13, 16. I need to be able to do completely random numbers. We'll do a bunch more tank cars though. So I'll have to make another like 2 formations for that. And I can just see all the DTG devs like freaking out. Oh my gosh, there's too much memory because consoles are terrible. Oh, I lie. PlayStation 4 and Xbox One or whatever are terrible. With their like 8 gig of shared memory or something dumb. And we'll go back to tank car. We've got... We'll do a 10, a 4. Could just do 18 of them, actually. That could work. If I do 10 plus an 8... That'll give us that. We could do then a bunch of gons at the end there, so we could do reefers instead. Maybe 12 of those. So we would need a 2 and a 10. And then we'd be slapping 30 auto racks on the back. Guess we should also... what do we need to do for this? We need... Is there a single auto rack or no? No. Let's make a single... No, we don't need that actually. At least not yet. Alright, let's save this. Then we will... Oh, I hate this website. Why does it not load? This tablet I have is so old for controlling OBS right now, but when it works, it is so amazing, but it's just been having so many issues. Alright. New formation. And this is MNPPY. Wait, what did I name the formation? Yes, that. Okay. Then we need to go formations, trains, that manifest. And then we need to update, compile, spawn evolve, update, compile, save. Rebuild. Why is it not working? Did I forget something? The Bethgon formation might be messed up. Why is the Bethgon formation messed up? Formation, freight car, coal, 2 and 1, RVD, RVD. Why is that not working? Sherman Hill, RVD data. There's no reason, unless I need to make sure everything is saved first. Save it. Yes, I know things are broken. There we go. Update formation, compile, save. Main entry not valid. Why is it not working? It doesn't like the Sherman Hill Bethgon, I guess. Coal hopper, coal hopper, coal hopper. Is it SMH? Then, oh, it's under coal porter or something dumb on this. Uh, no, it's a Bethgon. Okay. RVD. If I here, the same thing. Okay. Why do you not want to work? Not a real car. Does this car not exist? Why does this car not exist? Save. I mean, if it doesn't work, we just swap the Bethgon out for, I don't even know. One of them we could do just a single well car or something weird. Yes, they're okay. Freight car. Rain, MNPPY. Let's just take maybe the RVD for the single one, see if that works. Put it directly in here. Rebuild it. No. Is this Bethcon just corrupted? What is going on? Okay, I guess we could find another boxcar to throw in instead. Um, we'll need to figure that out, but no. Why is this formation? This 70 car train. Layer name, spawn vault. Moves everything else really quick. Timetable. Oh, well, that probably would have been it. Okay, it wasn't the coal cars. I'm an idiot. That box car should be a single coal. And that one, I believe, should be a double coal. Supposed to add one more thing of refrigerators on the end. Now it's going to work magically perfect. Yep. Okay. Well, that's moderately annoying. Whatever. It works. So if that's at 6:14, this would have to be later in the day, obviously. Because I haven't simulated it yet. But I'll need to figure out how far out. I mean, I think if we give it like 4 hours and start this around, and we should be fine. So this would be, we copy that, then modify it for this. This is that. That will be. Well, actually, this is pinned in front end, so it doesn't matter. We'll start it at. Wait, I'm using this one. It's on the wrong screen. Of course it is. Why would it just be working perfectly? There we go. Okay. Sorry about that. So we'll do 10:03:18 freight main line to manifest. We'll drop this down to 3 formation. Ugh. Do manifest train UP max speed. I feel like they're limited to 55, but what would I call this? Just mixed rate max full speed USA. Freight car speed? I mean, it won't matter too much because it's only a really short section on here, but whatever. We'll just set it to 55. That seems to be moderately sensible. We've got that, then spawns in the vault. So our first instruction needs to be get out of your portal. It'll be on track 1. Then it will have to cross over and pull into what is this? North 5. Is that the track I had? Yes. Let's change that. That's a long one, and we kind of want to keep that open. Well, no, we got longer tracks further south, so we can run it into Let's say that right there. Let's see how far we are sticking off the back end. What? Why does it want to go around the loop? I don't want it to go around the loop. I want it to go directly in. Go via, pick location. There. Compile. Okay. What is going on? We want formation spawning backwards again. Spawning vault, primary. D70 at the top, which is right. That is the front of the formation. When it leaves, doing that. Maybe we just have it arrive the south area. That track work receiving south, I guess. Move we go via. Hey, we fit it. Okay. Well, that's a big plus. It does fit then. Let's try to fit us on a different track. I fit us on something like North 8. I can. Okay. What do we have on this train? So we're going to want the auto racks tacked on. And we're also going to want to probably take a cut of cars off. I also kind of want to see what this train looks like in the game really quick. Which means it departs 10:03. If we launch into play in editor at blah 10:02:30. Play. We'll have to wait a bit, but should see that. Once we get these two services done, might try to actually simulate this really quick to make sure everything works so far. I think we're gonna also add a set of. This is where it gets messy because there should be cars already in the yard. We need to make pretty much figure out what other trains are coming in the day, assign a certain yard track to each one, and say everything for this destination will be on this track. Because this is all the Denver stuff right now. So we'll probably want something else already staged on yard 5. Probably behind where the auto racks were told to be put. I don't know, maybe a cut of a ton of box. We have a ton of everything as a problem on here. It's a manifest, but is there a better video of this train? Dude, it does not seem like it. Okay. Well, what if we look at that first one again? A lot of weird 100-ton X like BN CNW hoppers. Mopac, lots of Mopac and CNW. Wish we had that bulkhead. I know it's from the SD70 pack and they would look just way better on here, but same with the 4750s, but oh, and Gaunt, God, we're missing so much. The problem is to get a good complete thing right now, you need most DLC. You need the SD70 for the flat cars. You need the horseshoe curve route for Gons. Cane Creek for the 4750. Did it? Oh, no, it's just taking forever. Okay. How long have we been live? Oh, 2.5 hours, and we've added one train. Okay. Oh, shoot. That already sold. Okay, well, that's depressing. I was looking at a steeple cab on eBay and forgot to bid. Rip traction idea. I may have also just bought a good variety of switches off of eBay. $5 or $6 each, so I can't complain too much. But oh, hey, it went black, which means it's actually trying to load the plan editor. Okay, yay. If this stupid app would work, I could put it back on my normal screen until... But it's going to keep on trying to load other stuff over it. Let me load up this on the desktop. Web buttons. Disable that. We will put it on break. I'm in. I don't have the game up yet, but it's supposedly working. There we go. And I have God mode, which is a dream. Thank you, Legend Fabian, for making this. So we've got a little bit until this train actually departs the portal. So what we can do, if we go up here, turn that back on. There we go. You can see it there. It should start any moment now. If we hop back here, look at the portal and await our train in 10 seconds. Okay, hopefully this works. Yes. So what's good is I see it on this screen. Times have started to populate, which means things are doing. Probably won't see it yet because the actual track ends. What is it? Extras show all ribbons. There it is. So yeah, it's way over here in an area that doesn't actually exist because it's a portal track. But here's our train departing. So, actually, I can probably... Oh, no, I need to do it a different way, but... I'm blanking on the command, but there's a way to make it so you can teleport around, but... So, we have SD40 and the Jeep. The Jeeps... Yes, Jeeps have rear headlights, SD40s don't. We should have 2 Jeeps over here. Okay. Good yard power. I kind of want to use the Jeeps here with the big manifest. Really make it struggle, but we'll see. So, for those wondering, where's the auto-rack train? We just loaded it in without simulating anything. So without simulating your actual timetable, there's zero way for the simulation to know where the train's supposed to be. So that's why once we have this service figured out, I want to simulate it so we know where trains are at what point and what we can slot in around it. In my case, mainly to see what other stuff I can add for the other trains that work Cheyenne. Oh boy, it's gonna be like a little bit before it gets here. Let's do slow-mo 10. Because we don't care too much about accuracy on anything. We just need it to get here so we can see what it looks like. Make sure nothing looks too off. We have some long blocks of cars near the end. I'm guessing I'll have to take a few of them apart to make it look good, but we'll see. Hopefully this train appears soon. Oh, hey, it's right there. Okay. Completely missed it because I was looking over there where it should be rendering in, but distance was just a little too far. That's a lot of boxcars on that end. I so hope I could get substitution working at some point, because having that be a mix of different ones would be way better. Got an SD70. I mean, just, it's a lot of long blocks of cars, but it's at least a little bit closer to real life. In modern day PSR, you'd like to run mega trains. It's gonna be the one story though. It's like, hey, here's 20 tank cars, a bunch of hoppers, and a bunch of reefers, and that's pretty much your whole train. Maybe we throw in some stuff in the middle of these tank cars, or move half the tank cars. Yeah, maybe we do 2 smaller cuts of tank cars. All the reefers can come off. Half that tank car in that first block of mixed whatever I put in between that. That could all be Denver stuff. Well, I mean, it's all stuff for Denver, I guess. Oh, yeah, that's kind of sticky, because why would anything be taken off the train and not just reclassified as a class? I guess we could take at least the reefers and half the tank cars, put those on the track. Then we could do something funky, like, hey, there's one hopper in the middle here. That one's bad over here. I thought there was a UP covered hopper, but maybe not. So yeah, I could have that be that. Then you run around, grab the string of auto racks. You have to run around the whole thing. or grab it with the long cut hinge grab, which if you go all the way down, it's 25.5 cars. Could work. It'd be tight, but what we could also do is put a waypoint right here. We also, I guess, could have an early morning thing where you're servicing this industry set first. That's what we'll do. Some of these tank cars then get dropped off in these industries. Okay. Same with some of these hoppers, so we'll make it work. And then if we time it right, we can probably have this train out of here by 2. That's 4 hours to get everything reassembled. I mean, that's actually, that could be a whole interesting thing. We just disassemble this whole train. I guess the box cars would be stay. I don't know if you'd ever use, I guess you could use the power that's on this switch. Because that could be interesting. 2 yard crews working the same train. But what that means is we need to simulate quickly after this, because we need to make sure we can have both ends interacting with many different constants that we have to build now. I guess in this case, the first thing we'd have to do is build out the locals that are adding cars to go down to Denver. So we've got the chemical plant on the far side of Cheyenne, which I don't even know if that's considered Cheyenne at this point. Then we've got the little industrial plant, and there's the little industrial loop inside the park, which is cool. So we can figure out what cars need to go where for that first. I guess that could kind of be our thing. Hey, most of these cars here all go to Denver. It's like there's all these industrial tracks here. What I like to do, go onto Google Maps and just kind of get a view of what cars actually are where. For this area, previously I know there's a lot of like scrap guns and flat cars because it's mostly rail and there's MOW style stuff that seems to be made here. There's a weird set of like depressed center flat cars there. Otherwise, all of this is guns, which really difficult. Yeah, it's literally all guns. Okay, well, what do we want to use in place of guns? We could do a few box cars. I don't know if I'd be loading rail into a box car, but the problem is we don't even have a flat to use. Could use a Bethgon in place, but I mean they're rotary and Bethgon. There's only one thing those are ever used for. Maybe we actually we could use that as a horseshoe curve layer and make one manifest that uses the horseshoe curve stuff. And make that its own separate layer. We would just need to have... that gets complicated, because then we need a yard power set specifically for that. Maybe we don't do that then. Or we find another thing that needs that. So because what else needs a gun? If I do the MOW train, that could use a horseshoe curve and what else? Cane Creek for the 2 bays. It's interesting. Looking at the yard on the map, it looks like there's 3 big cuts of auto racks. Lots of coal gun stuff mixed in. Mostly tank cars and hoppers and auto racks though. Not seeing a lot of box cars. So that's good, I guess. I've also got a ton of stuff at the repair shop, which could be a fun little adventure. What else? So we've got mostly auto racks, big cuts of auto racks in the yard. Then the industrial sidings over here. What goes into these? Where are they? So this one here's tank cars. Then those look like ballast cars or coal cars. So it looks like it's all tank cars here, which is interesting. Yeah, it's just a ton of tank cars over here. And then a line of coal cars, which I'm guessing, oh no, some are loaded, some aren't. Oh, that's weird. The map shows on here they're all BN. Okay. I wonder if there's a weird job that goes up here to the BN. That's what I could do. I could have a train that runs up to the BN, and that could be the weird layer with horseshoe curve. Okay. It's getting complicated, but I think that's what we'll do. We'll have one that comes from off map, and those 2 are just for the stuff in here already. And then we have all this over here, which I think is just, well, no, there might be hoppers too. Looks, yeah, shoot, there are a few hoppers, but most of it's tank cars. Why? Hold on. See one hopper. Tank car, tank car, tank car, tank car, tank car. Okay, yeah, that's all tank cars, other than one random hopper. Oh no, there's 4 or 5. They all go onto that track, which, problem is they're all 2 bays. And they have their own plant switcher, but we'll make that work. Okay, so we need a few long cuts of cars here already. Pull them out. Those are all loading spots down. So these are loading spots down here. These are loading spots. These are hopper loading, unloading. So we'll need 2 hoppers, probably there. These would be full probably by that point, because they're all loads, and then there'd be one more string of loads here. Bring those all back. Those industries don't actually have anything anymore, from what I gathered. I don't even see those tracks on the map anymore. So it's right before the bridge. Oh, they're right here. Yeah, those are line of cars, probably just to block wind or whatever. What are those? UP 100 tons. That's a long string. Are they there long enough to see them from the map? And is it the same cars? Oh. No. Okay. That's intriguing. Let's look at some different dates. 2018, 2017, of course, there's Iraq blocking. 2011, they're there again. And they look like pretty much the same things. September, maintenance train. Okay, so it looks like you just kind of have a string of empty cars here. And those are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 20. Alright. We'll just do some amount of 20-ish cars. We'll put those under Cheyenne Yard. Create a new formation. And those would be... What is that track considered? Stockyard wind blockers, I guess. Or stockyard static. We have a good one made already. We've got 10. Let's do 24. Nope, not loaded. We want a empty. We want this to be empty 24. I really wish we had a UP 100 ton because I think for this route specifically, with how often I didn't realize how often they're really mixed in with stuff. It would kind of make a huge deal, but we'll have to see. I might try to skin some stuff up and make it, and then just make it its own separate layer using Clinchfield, but I've got to figure out reflective striping. I have to figure out all that stuff. Okay, so 10, 15, 20, and then we have one of these, which is a 2, and then there's my 24. So we take that, pick, and then we'll go here, just kind of sits there and blocks everything. That seems to be pretty much exactly like satellite view. These are stockyard static hoppers. Those will not get touched during this because there's no reason for a train to go there. There's nothing served on that stretch. Then we need... You could probably serve this one twice because it's a big enough plant. They would actually be working during the day. So, what is this chemical plant? We'll do that as a separate one. So, some of this is going to be moving around between places. So we just need to move formations as we do. This can be red for fire and explosion because chemicals. Then we need... The one good thing is Laramie Yard's practically empty now. So at least we don't have to fill that. There's like one industry over there, so I don't even know. We might run that as a local the whole way. We'll see. Um, okay, create a new formation. And we want to name these based off of probably the siding they start in. Let's fly over there and make sure the loaders are all actually in the right spot. If it's not, well, that gets complicated. But if they are, we'll know pretty much slap a car there. Oh, that's cool. Kyle just made a, I'm guessing, N scale kit with Faller. Yeah, N scale. Pretty much looks exactly like Elmhurst, but ooh, a 6-car superliner set. No interest because it's N scale, but that's cool. Okay, chemically plant. Oh boy, this is completely wrong. Okay, well this makes it a little more difficult because there should be a spot here in real life to load cars, not just a siding to shove cars to. Yeah, in real life there's a loading point under here. Then what else? That is, where is that? Oh, that's these, which I don't know. Can I see it from the street view from that road? Is that where the hoppers go? Um, the different dates. This was pretty recent. Okay, so that's where. Oh, yeah. Okay, that's a long string of hoppers. So those are hoppers. Then the track below it is hopper as well. I'm guessing it's like silica or something, but what is this? Okay, so the track layout's a little drastically different, but I don't think that connects in real life like it does here. I think it just dead ends in real life right there, and then that switch comes over. And there's a loading point in real life here, right where that switch stand is. Okay. Then back here we've got okay, nothing. But in real life, 2 singles at the end, plus a string of probably empties waiting to get loaded over here. Let's start with the empties. We'll start from the bottom, work our way up. How about that? So this is Wycon siding 12. Wycon. We'll do E for empty, T for tank car, 12. Tank car, and we want empty. We'll do 8 of them. We're going to fill this place up. We're going to make it actually a fun switching move. Not just your, hey, here's the train. Pick location. We'll pick the far end of the siding. And that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, there's a crossing. Okay. Ooh, yes, actually, let's make this proper. Let's do ET12 underscore 1. So let's make this a 5-car empty. Remove 3 entries. We will spot them right on the one side of the crossing. Actually, we'll act like their job, or their guy kind of sucks at spotting cars. So you can't fit a full car, but you could. Then we'll do a 2-car just on the other side of the crossing. which would be 2-car empty. Let's see if I can fit that here. Right there. Facing. Let's get messy. Okay, so we have to place it backwards. There we go. So we've got that. Those are our empties. And we've got, let's do 1 and 2 loaded. So if we do, what track is that? 11 and 10. So 11, and this would be loaded tank. That will be 2 loaded. I can see where all these formations were specifically made for now. Just to fill up the yard tracks here. Then we do 10 loaded as a single. Pick. Compile, update, compile, save. Alright, so that's full of tank cars now. Next up is probably the hopper spot places. So let's go back to covered hopper. I don't think it matters too much if they're loaded, unloaded in reality for this. I mean, the weight will change slightly, but you're going to be running such short local, it won't matter. So these would probably be the... I guess at this point in the day, probably all of them are empty. So we could fit probably a 5-car there. Let's do 2 and 3, maybe? Or 3 and... So I've got a 3, a 5. Let's try a 3 in each of these. I guess they should be empty. Shoot. This is all the fun part. You're like, oh no, actually. So this is Ycon empty hopper in 9. These are gonna, let's see how a 5-car fits. I don't think it will. That's just gonna go completely off. Yeah. Actually, might foul the switch, but on your own plant, does it really matter? I mean, if we're right up against the buffer, we could fit a 5-car on that. I mean, you're fouling the switch, but if we make sure to grab that cut first, make it a little more realistic. Because, of course, we would foul our own switch. We are the plant. We've got, we'll do a 3 empty for here. We'll bring in loads, I guess. Because it's probably just silica sand being brought in. Which train could that come from? I don't know. I don't think the North Platte train would transfer sand. But we'll make it work. They might just already casually be in the yard. Auto saving updated things. My timetable's still out of date. Duh, I know that. Okay, let's grab those. That is what? That's 9, so that's 8. That needs to be 8. This will be the 3 car. That will go. Voila. Oh, uh-oh. What is going on? Max length. There's no, oh, probably update compile. There we go. That fixes it. Okay, so we'll pull those out because those are all empty. We probably have 1 or 2 loads still spotted. Or we do have the 3 car load. So this isn't a siding, is the problem. So let's call this 8.5. Wait, what? We go from 8. Oh, 7, 6, 5, 4. No, that's a scale. What? Okay. 4, 3, 2, and then back to 1. That gets screwy. And these are probably just full loaded cuts over here of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Gosh, there's like 10 on each almost. We'll have to get back to that. Let's just stick 3 on. I guess we'll call it 5.5 or something. And these will be loaded. So we will have to make sure they end up back in the same spot if we move them. And that will be a loaded 3 car set. And I think if we spot those right there, it'll look like a little closer. That's centered. It's roughly getting loaded. Yeah, that's good. Okay. Then back to tank cars. Looks like there's 2 down there, 4 on that track. But yes, those would be the loads. Those would be the empties. Or these are empties down here, maybe. And we have to swap them. That is siding 7 and 6. Let's get 7, which will be 7's the lower one, right? Yes, 7 is the lower. Those will be the loads. So we want that to be loaded tank 7. And then back to tank cars. Let's do 2 loads back down here. We should be able to fit. Let's quickly change this to a 4 car. Just so we can see what it looks like. Okay, 4 cars fits. So these orange boxes each represent a car. We can fit a 4 car. So we'll put a 2 there of loads. And then 6 will be empties. And we will have 4 empties over here. We'll have something to pull around and swap out. We'll bring some more hoppers in, so we'll have some stuff to switch there as well, which will be nice. Oh, we need to compile that first. Then save. Okay, so we've got the 3 bulk on the one side, and then if we want just a long string of loads that were already done, I guess. Or empties and loads, maybe? We are pulling out loads from the bottom as well. So we could swap. Yeah, we could do that actually. And we'll bring in a ton of empties from North Platte on the end of that train. Okay, so those are loaded hoppers, empty hoppers, loads, empties. Those empties will get put into there. Guess we'll leave that track clear. And the first thing we'd probably do is, well, we're gonna have a long train behind us though. Room. I mean, we've got this long run around here, so we could probably use this as our staging, and it's all gonna be loads at that point anyway. If we leave this middle track clear to drop off all our empties, we'd be able to pull in, drop the cars back there, grab those loads, pull out, and kind of start just building the train out on here. Because then we could grab, so drop that, we'd have to run back, run around on this third track. Ooh, that gets funky though. I guess we could do a set already here. That way we have to come back, reverse out on that track, come all the way down. As long as we don't go past that signal, we're good. It's all yard limits. Pull forward, start using that as our loaded staging. Then back out. Grab probably the loads from here, which would be 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's 4 cuts of cars. Bring those back. Then might have to drop those up here, then push the consist forward to grab them. I don't know if we're going to fit in that gap with... No, we wouldn't. So we'd have to do that, and we're also not going to fit with these. So we'll have to do mainline switching at that point. But that will be just kind of as we're leaving. And we have to figure out how many empties we can fit on this track. Because the manifest from North Platte has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Okay. So yeah. We've got good amount of hoppers, or no, tank cars to put here. We've also got that set of covered hoppers, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. And we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. So we do 8 of them there. I don't think the other industry plant on the other side needs it. We would just have 3 extra hoppers, which we could tack on a random manifest later in the day. Or we just don't grab them. That works. Because, yeah, this is only one of the 2 industrial zones we're going to be servicing. The other thing I want to check really quick, the coal cars at the other industrial place are not there all the time. Okay. All right. So we're getting that. So we need to make a long string of loads. Unless I put all the empties on this track and use... If I did that, I could shove the whole set, drop off 4 there, then pull back around. How many loads do we have going out, I guess? 1, 2, 3, no, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Well, that's the 13 tank cars. So let's make a formation of 13 tank cars really quick. This way we at least have a test. This is getting complicated, sorry guys, but planning switch moves that don't actually need to be done is kind of funky. And X13 empty. That would literally just be copying this, which is the 10 empty. 13 is just 2 5s plus an empty 3. I don't have a way of doing. I can copy, go back to my 13, go and paste. All right, there's 13. If we go back onto here, create new formation, blah, blah, blah. We don't care about the name or anything right now. We just need 13 empty tanks. Okay. It's tight. But every load will fit on that track. So that is good. We can delete that now. Be able to fit those. We'll then have to grab these empties. We're gonna have a crap ton of empties. We'll at least have what we brought. We're also gonna have to simulate this first, I think. Because it's gonna have to be after the manifest arrives that we do this. Because one yard crew is gonna have to serve the local. They're gonna depart and then unless I just bring the loads first and then come back later in the day. That might be the game plan. I'm not a fan of that though. Because I feel like you would do it all at once. Ugh. Crap. Because once that arrives, you would pretty much instantly need to start splitting crap though. We've got that's coming out in the North Yard. So we want to keep all this stuff going to Denver in the North Yard. Because we've got the one string auto racks on 5. We've got the train pulling in on 8. We're gonna have to cut a bunch of cars off the tail end right as it arrives. We then need to grab the cut auto racks and the stuff we brought. So yeah, I guess we would need to grab the yard switcher stuff in the morning. So create a new service, and this will be do 7 a.m. 7:12. Weird call time, but whatever. Formation speed, whatever. This will be that freight. Make it a 1. I mean, it's a local, so this we'll start from Cheyenne Yard to Cheyenne Yard via Cheyenne Chemical Plant. I wish it just gave you a drop down for this. We need that. No EOTD. It's a short enough run at a local. I'm just gonna fake it. And oh boy, I need a symbol for this. This would be a local. Let's find local train symbols. Passenger oil special move. We're all locals. Holy cow! No, wait, what? Those are I. Where's local? LPJO. LPJ. No, that's the trigger of local. Okay, JO5. Here's locals. That's a lot. Okay, so let's find Cheyenne under that section. And I don't think there's actually a official symbol for this. Shoot. Those are all passenger work. Okay, we're making up a symbol. So Cheyenne seems to be CY. So this would be LCY. Oh, L is local. O, what is O or MLL? I don't know. LPG04 is that. I don't even see anything in in Ogden, Utah, too. Whatever. We'll do LCYJ05. Or no. One could be refinery. Two could be that. This could be three. LCYJ3. That is our train symbol. Let's copy this. We put UP before it because we will add BNSF traffic at some point. We will call this LCYJ03 is I think actually how it would be. Yeah. And this will be chemical plant. This will run twice a day. We'll do one run now in 7 a.m., one probably at like 3 or something once the Denver train departs. A description. This is a train. What a lovely description. Operate this local freight to Cheyenne, Cheyenne Yard to the Cheyenne Chemical Plant and back. Okay, there we go. There's that. That'll start at 7:12, and we will go to this train is sitting here. So we're gonna need to first pull out and get out onto the main. How do we want to go out onto the main? My vote is we can't go through the steam shop. That's just not a thing. We take the old way out. That could be fun. Not too much does that anymore. Otherwise we go via the diesel loader area, which would have an SD70 there. Yeah, I think that's actually gonna be better. Okay. We're gonna be driving from which end is the front? We're gonna pick back and hope that's right. Compile. That way when we do that. What if we change it to the front? Does it change where our person ends up? No. Okay. We just need to make sure we clear this switch here. And we look to be clear. Then gonna flip around and make our way through here. Have to stop there. This is gonna be 10 meters. And once we stop there, we'll get the green. Once we get that, we will run down to the plant. We'll get into the plant and we will have to start, I guess, with those up here. We'll make a go via just to get us into the plant. Just to give the players some, like, hey, this is where you're going. And we should make sure that's all good. We'll be wrong main running the whole way, but it's a short enough trip. That is a fine. Crossing over there. Perfect. Okay. Got that go via. Then couple. And we're going to be coupling up to stuff in 7. Means this should jump down here. 7 comes with us. I always like things to 5 as well, but that's just personal preference. Go to. I guess we could just do another couple up. To ET6. We've got ET6. Need to pull back and drop off all of these in that siding. Go back to track 7 and uncouple Pull to the front. What is that? That is 4 cars. We want 4 from the front. It'll be those, and then we've got our SD40s and tank cars. And we will run back. We have our loads. We can run back all the way to that point. Ooh, that's funky. We do not want to be in that track. See if that fixes it. Otherwise, we could set that and just make it where the rear of our train is supposed to be there. Back. Confirm. We also need to make sure we're hitting allow reversing on all these. Ooh, that won't work. Okay. Allow. Allow. Okay. So we want that to actually be the front. No, that just doesn't do anything. Okay. Well, maybe if we do that. Yes, okay. Then come down here. Start grabbing all these loads. Couple. That 2 ET2 first. Then another couple ET1. 5 seconds. Then we're going to grab the stuff from 11 and 10. Couple. The other thing is, in a yard like this, I would almost never expect them to actually pump air into all the cars for this. You would just be shoving cars all around with handbrakes on and off. And then once you're getting ready to actually go out on the main line, you'd put air in the train and get it ready to go. But there's that. Let's update, compile. Ooh, that does. Oh, duh. Allow reversing, and that one needs to allow reversing. Guess what? That needs to allow reversing. And nodes, so that's fine. We grab that. We grab that. We grab that. So far, so good. Then we get ready to pull out to here. We also need to make the stuff for those sidings, but we'll get there in a second. Then we'll do a go to. I have to go pretty much right up to the signal, from what I can tell. Got a little bit of room. Got 2 car lengths. So we'll put it at the other end of the SD40 because it's a little bit more than a car length, but there we go. And then we would have 8 first, then 9. Because 8 fouls the switch. Because that looks like something a jerky plant would do for a crew coming in. And then we'll grab cut 9. 5.5 will stay because that's just the ones that sit under there and are already loaded. Oh, I forgot though. I'm probably supposed to move those. Okay, so that would probably have to be done early on. Uncouple 4 from the front. And instead of stopping all the way there, let's add a stop at... Oh, no, because those cars haven't moved yet. So those have to stay there. We then, once we have... I almost wonder if... Oh, no, because that's what we figured out. So we can take these, shove them into that track here, and uncouple them all. So that's our full set of loads. And we want everything from the back, and we want to, front, and we want 12. That way our SD40s continue with us. So from there, compile. Reversing, allow reversing. Okay, so we uncouple those there. You then have to run back, couple up to those, couple up to those, pull them out. That's 8 cars plus those 3, which should get us just about there. Then we go to... Actually, it seems to be working, knock on wood, so far, just with couple 2 instructions between different cuts. So that's good. We'll see how this goes. Because now we need a couple to 5.5. And then we're going to have to come back. Compile there. Got the big old train. And we will have to say, go to... It's only 3 cars, so we could stick it back in that siding and not foul up the switch like the last group did. Then uncouple 3 from the back, which leaves... Oh no, we want everything but 3. So there's that. You've then got... What? Excuse me? What is going on? His power's on... Oh no. It's trying to like loop the whole train or something stupid, isn't it? I don't even know where it's going for that. How does it expect... Okay, let's just throw a instruction in between that to stop at the 1 point. We will have that stop right for the signal again. And there, we are clear of all of our switches, and we can go back a little bit more because we've got even less cars than when we had the hoppers. There we go. Then we stop there. Okay, that doesn't screw it up, so that's good. We're definitely going to playtest this one, I think. Just really quick. Uncouple those. Then go to... Now it gets complicated. So we've got 13 cars there. And we're going to have 2 sets of... They all technically should be loaded. So what tracks are these? 4, 3, and 2. So let's do icon loaded pink cars. 4. Do an 8-pack on one of them. And on 3. I mean, this is making it a long train, but I think it will be worth it. And then we'll do probably like 5 on that track. 4. Why not 4? Because there's already a formation for it. Then 2 will have 4, and that can sit there. Ooh. Formation. Oh, okay. Stop at. Oh, yeah, that would do it. Okay, so we uncouple from all those. We've got our big train of hoppers. Where are we doing that? That's there. Then let's drop the hoppers on that track. So if I do that, what? Why is our train 3 hoppers? That ain't it. That I think is what we wanted. Pull forward. That could be why. Okay, there we go. So we'll drop those at the far end of that siding. Those are already full. We'll then uncouple everything but the SD40s. Mid-train SD40. We leave one there. Then go through and couple all these. Is 1, 2, 3. I did the thing from the TV commercial from like 8 years ago. Oh god, probably like 20 years ago at this point, but we'll just go in order. Whatever. We'll definitely have to get permission to go out onto the main for this, so might be interesting to throw an AI passing by where, oh hey, now you have to wait because it's a higher priority, but that would probably come at a later date. Okay. Now we've got this absolutely crazy long train that would be fouling the main. Putting us in a weird place. That's fine. That's fine. But that one, we need to couple to the front to the other formation for some reason. That way we still have our head end out. Okay. Then we need to couple even more. 2 more times, actually, because we've got the next load, which we dropped, which would be, those are the covered hoppers. Those are just the SD40s. We are looking for the, where is it? The tank cars. Where are the tank cars? Are those are the tank cars. We need those on the first thing there. And then we've got all those hoppers we just uncoupled right there. Now we just have this absolute monster of a train. All the tank cars, plus the hoppers. Absolute total shenanigans. What are we up to? 40 cars, okay. Yeah, I don't think this local would get that long in real life, but we're going to stick with it. So we'd then run all the way back into Cheyenne. I don't like that. It should not be asking for a path all the way into Cheyenne at any point here. We'll have to see why that's there. And not all this is going to Denver, but the bulk of it. Let's see if there's a sand mine. Denver sand. Looks like BNSF does sand in Denver, so I think it wouldn't be too far to say they interchange in Denver because they both run there. So we'll definitely do that, and they definitely wouldn't just bring it all up to Cheyenne. Actually, that could work if I send it out of the map to the other yard, but I don't know. I want another train to come from that yard, so that could be where the new cars that get replenished come from. Which would mean, yeah, I guess empties would have to go up there. Which means when it goes back off duty there. Okay, that could work. So this stopping location then... What do we have? We have mostly like 30 tank cars plus like 10 hoppers. So with most of these tank cars, let's say going to Denver, well, you'd want them in North Yard. 8's taken by the actual manifest. 5's taken by the cut auto racks. If we do 9, or we could do 6. If we compile that, let's see what it looks like. We are sticking out. Okay. Yeah, we need a long siding. So let's run past the repair shop. Slow path. Wow. I need to add waypoints. Okay. Alright, there we go. There's that. I'd almost say we end it before this, but we need to figure out where. Warning. Where? Where does it need path help? Please tell me. Probably when we're just coupling to a million different things, but... Or I guess we could just shove back to behind the signal. And then sit and wait. Ooh, that's glitching. Okay, end service. Oh, it worked. But why you want to go that way? You do not need to do that. Allow reversing. There we go. You have been recompiled. What? Why is your... this game sometimes. 'Cause there's that. Fine. You could stop with the tail end through the yard here. Compile. There we go. Our head end should be clear. We've got like 8 car lengths. Oh, wait. We should actually do that. No, because we want the hoppers on the end chute, so we do need that there. Let's just hope it figures itself out. There's that. And we could do a go via that. How about that? That way it knows. Okay, there we go. Back that whole way. Is it doing anything funky over here? It is. We need to find at what point it's doing that and why. So this goes on duty at 7:10, I think I put 7:12. So let's set this for 07 11:30. We will jump to Cheyenne and see how the AI does this. See what I screwed up and what I need to change. Because what we could do is watch along on this upper view up here and actually see, hey, what instruction are we on? At what point does it break? I mean, ideally you just simulate it, but this is going to be more entertaining to watch. Because we can climb on the train. Where is it? These are the Steam Shop sets. Okay. Let's... all that's saved. Save all. Shut that off. And we will be... to this, because it's going to be 5 minutes for it loads. Time set right. Let's see how the AI does. Big ol' switch and move. Definitely a oddity thing. Switch and working well. Just let's hope it works. Almost there, Logan. Ourselves, so I want to make sure the AI can handle it. But if it works, we start it? See if it can figure this out. Yes. We should first be pulling up here after here. And back. It's right. Might be a cheat. That way you're only doing the short shunt backwards, and then stop right before the red flag, which is pretty much a stop at call dispatchers. first instruction. Oh, okay, well, override this. Hop in the seat. Start backing up. Oh, it breaks. That would do. That's how we can fix broken stuff. Oh. I can sit here and free camera while all this is happening. Alright, so we'll come up to that. Oh yeah, there's put those in there. I wish this area is a little bit more detailed for how much action goes on here. I mean, obviously it's one or two services, but there are long services where you realistically might actually be jumping in and out of the cab, throwing switches. I don't know. This would be like a prime place for a multiplayer style thing to work. Hey, you've got big industry. Let's have one guy on the ground throwing switches, the other one can actually run the train. Switch guys on a couple of new colleagues. Be super fun. Very Wyoming appropriate, only pickup trucks everywhere. Alright, should then see these get uncoupled. I think it's 10 seconds for uncouples, 5 seconds for coupling. In reality, I could probably set them all to 5 seconds, but I'm just impatient. I like my super stupidly quick. Does that have... Oh, it's a louder person. There we go. The other good thing is we can get rough estimates for how long this is going to be. It's going to be not too long, but it's probably going to be a few hours plus like switching runs. Next up is all this stuff over those cars. So we'll be running down here, grabbing... I think that cut, and that cut, because all of these are loads. is I'm going to drop those off on this track we're on right now. We're then going to grab all these hoppers. Grab those ones, put them in this siding. They'll get unloaded throughout the day. Then empties on here. Start grabbing that whole rake of cars. Grab the tank cars there. That, and then shove back and get out of the way of the main line. In reality, I might just put the service brake there and have it be instant after. But actually, I almost wonder if I have the formation correction the wrong way around. That's the problem. It's very difficult to tell which side's which. Back of the formation. Change that to manually take over. Just do it. Yeah, that's right. Okay, so we need a couple of the other ones. I changed that already. That should be fine. Well, that could be why it was giving us that screwed up error. Is there a way to complete the task? Maybe. Yes to gameplay. Fire passenger. Platform. Tracking. Well, that sucks. I already screwed that. Guess what we can do is file, jump back over to here and see if it got rid of that weird. Yeah, so I think it was literally just that one instruction messed things up. Oh, no, that one's also messed up. So we need to change to the front of that one. Ooh, maybe not. That just crashed the whole editor. Did not like that. Let's couple on the website anyway. which it does not. Where is it? There we go. Main window and the route map. All right, we are back. We were at literally like the third instruction and it broke. Okay, so we couple on that end. That one we need to flip to front. Compile, save. There we go. Now we're coupling on the right end. That needs to be front. And that one needs to be front. Okay, from there, we stop at that location. We shove into there, uncouple. We then couple to the front of those, couple to the back of those, couple to the front of those. That's correct. Drop those cars there, uncouple those, stop there, uncouple those, then couple to those, and the other end of those. We then have to couple to the back of those and the back of those. And we are hanging out way on the main line. Shove back to that point. Okay, where is it having issues? I'm guessing there's a lot of points actually. If we uncouple from there, let's do it go via pick location. And we'll do that. Because that's really the only way to do it. That second set. Oh, no. That to that. That one we can add a go via. Make sure we put the main line. Oh, not main line, but the main track. There we go. That seems to be what was causing a lot of the issue. Now we should be able to do it. I'm gonna say let's risk it. Try to hop back in and make sure it works before we do a proper sim. Mainly because it's kind of fun to watch it actually work. We're also only like a quarter of the way done because we've got to figure out then what happens with these cars. But all right, let's hop in, play in the editor. We'll throw slow-mo on pretty quickly. That way... Oh, we've just been on the route map the whole time. That's awkward. I'm so sorry. I fixed it. I mean, you saw most of it on the route map, actually, but... It was literally me just flipping front and end on the... what side you're coupling to, but... Oh, I could be nice. Hold on. I'll be nice to you guys. But where is it? Play an editor. There we go. We are now playing in. We will do slow-mo 10. Probably way quicker. Hey, we have a Jeep this time. That's the one thing I really like. Having at least on the right. I love mainline stuff as well, but with the way it's set up, I might use one layer for like the CSX auto rack thing and have that like CSX more leading. Or I guess I could just make it CSX 6-axle 4400. That one's running pretty straight from California. I mean, it works Cheyenne Yard, so I might have to have one sub auto rack, so you're already good. Kind of fly around following. So yeah, step 1, grab the cars on the left. Step 2, pull them out. Step 3, couple up to those 4. Step whatever next, drop those ones off. and then move on to the side. Yeah. 15 limit in here, so you're not gonna get super quick movement, but it's a switching. You don't want to crash into cars anyway. Did that not fix itself? I set that first instruction to have allow reversing. Oh my gosh, it didn't save. Ugh. I'll save. Okay, hold on. It should be fixed for next time testing. Where's the driver's seat? There we go. First. Free that hood. Please, someone make mod fix, please. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I have to manually take one for this one. I will say, I don't hate ditching custom 40 combo. I'm borderline tempted to make one of these. There we go. Now the AI takes back over. And try to hide job mode. No! Crap, I hit escape. So, fun fact. Escape closes the play editor. guys get to see me actually climb on the train. Looks like all seats in the GP38 are weird and make you, or are marked as like your seats. Oh, I forgot to set the time. Let's see if it starts. Okay, we have to restart one more time. What you have to do is before you launch it, you need some time to let it form. Otherwise, you're not going to be able to actually what happened is I simulated this instead of just pressing it would already be at the spot for that time. Does that make sense? let's figure out what is going on. There we go. Back on the main screen. Almost like none of my stuff is actually saving. That should be fine. This I changed to reverse direction. Once we're there. Yeah, nothing saved. Okay. Well, I wonder if that's why. No, that one's saved. Odd. I'm not sure why that first set of tank cars in the reverse isn't working well. That's a little bit concerning. Yeah, it's odd because there's no. Autos allow reversing. Got a waypoint for that one. Maybe we try this again, but I'll just speed through it. See if we can get this to at least finish what we have right now. Still taking a bit. Yeah, I might have to send this or some screenshots over to other people. Not sure what exactly is causing issues here. cam. Right here. This is a moment of truth. See if this works. Oh, I saw the light shut off. Let's at least let's jump back to the main thing. Yeah. Couple up there. Go out to there. Then couple. We'll remove that go via. Allow reversing. Dispatch beyond is stopping. Yeah, we'll try everything. Consider using flags or waypoints. See, I don't know. Oh, what is that? Oh, because it can't render that. Then we get a stop at there. Need anything special with those? They have go vias. Then that's just literally go straight, back up, uncouple. Just that one. Could maybe use one. We're going from there to there, so I guess we just need to put there. Oh, wait, what? Oh, that's from that one. Okay. Update, compile, save. That's right next to it, so it should be fine. That one we could add a go via to there. And the rest of it's literally just, hey, follow my instructions. Only one way you can do that, really. That's got one. Let's give it a shot. We'll see what happens. Otherwise, we can actually try simulating it and seeing what happens. a nice tracking record back in. What? I'm intrigued to know where it's from. Oh, probably because of that. Um, Let me put it on going to bed. Change it back where I There we go. Now you can watch it simulate. I tried making a whole different scene for it, but oh. Is that it? Uh, Oh boy. All the fun stuff before the timetable actually starts. At least I found the timetable this time. Oh no. I can't find the class 484 underscore logo file. Oh no. It's missing chapter 1. Oh, hey, it's actually doing timetable bits now. Yay. Alright, I had to start at 6 because that's right before the first service starts. Eventually it'll be a full, probably like 28 hours, but I have one service that's slightly longer somehow, which is interesting. I don't think anything can sub, but well, we're 10% through. So far, our one service seems to be doing okay. Nope, never mind. Oh, wait. Yes, just the length being off. What is that tray? Oh, it's the auto rack. How could the length be off? It's all the same car plus 2 engines. And that's like, what, 18.9 versus 19.2. That's a decent amount longer. Odd. Well, it made it to Hermosa. Wait, no. 3 was the yard service, so now it's doing the switching. And we're past 7, so the yard service is doing its thing. Oh, no, never mind. The yard service is doing things at the same time as. Ugh. Now it starts getting funky. Stop off path. Great. Yeah, it gets screwed up somewhere. Waiting yard manager position. Well, let's at least try to see it through because we can at least see how the other trains finish. But well, it looks like both services are completely broken. Not great. And now the manifest will come in and. Well, that actually doesn't do anything. It literally just pulls in. So that's fine. I think that's how you do it. How does. Of course, it's gonna finish. There's a thing that lets me end the simulation early when it gets errors like that. Hey, why don't we jump back? See why everything's broken. Here, that's broken again. No, it's not. Okay. Where is it? Window, playback. We can see at what point everything fails. Show service. I don't see any service.
It's moving. Does it get to before it breaks? Guessing it gets right up to signal, and then it looks like it's in yard manager issues. Actually, because it should be right there. Oh, does it get stuck behind the stupid local? Oh, because it's right there. Okay, so the local, let's see how it does this. Let's change it to 5 times. Oh, you guys can't see this. This is really awkward. Can I not make this a... Oh. No, I guess this has to be a new scene. Hold on. I'm so sorry. I've not gotten this far yet. TSW Editor. Playback. Window. Playback. There we go. Now you guys can see this. All right. That seems to work now. Break then. It's back. Goes through all that. Further than I thought it would get. And it after it drops the cards there, it just freezes. Oh, that's fun. That broke everything. One second, sorry. And then this would be TSW Editor playback. Make sure I have playback selected. And make it fit the screen. Oh, that's all sorts of funky. Why is that doing that? There we go. Okay, so we have playback for when we need that. Now let's take a look. So it breaks after the one instruction where it drops the hoppers off, or all the cars off. So let's go to that instruction and see what has gone wrong. Couple 12 from front. There. It needs to go up. to there. How does it go via? Let's add a go to. That seems to be the more proper fix. That compile, save. We'll do it as an actual go via. Okay, let's. So weird. Sometimes works, sometimes it doesn't. Okay, let's go also to the playback screen. Where the other trains fail. Follow on map. There we go. Why is it going into the quarry? What the heck? That would definitely break things. Okay, what about this train? Does that make it into the yard okay at least? Yes, the bare minimum train actually makes it into the yard. Okay, I guess we need just an absolute ton more don't screw up location things. It's not even... So it just completely ignores this instruction. That's nice. Mainline only? Yeah, I've got zero clue why that's doing that, but guess we could quickly try resimulating again. Wait, I've worked on the local one. Let's test that. File save. See, it's weird. Every other time it seems to be fine when I compile it. So I don't know. What did I change? I did... When does it freak out? We'll jump over to the chemical plant at 7:40, and we'll see what's happening. Half the cars should be already dealt with by then. That's the 40th day. That's the 40th minute. Okay. Okay, it is slowly loading the play in editor. Loading, loading, loading. Oh, hey, it's almost been. No, it has been 6 hours at this point. Oh my gosh. Slowly making progress. And we are in. You play an editor. I hear Jeeps. Where this train at? Why are none of the cars done? Did I have to hit that command first? I think I did. Crap. Yep, okay. Another screw up on my part. There's a command you have to type in that allows you to run the thing with the incomplete data tracks if there's a failure like this, so you can troubleshoot where things actually are. I hate this part. I have to go back here. There we go. Back in the play.
Wait, what? What?
Just completely forgetting to uncouple those cars? I'm more impressed to how that even happened. I mean, whatever, it won't impact this test, but that's completely screwed up. Is anything actually moving? Yes, okay, it's actually switching. Where is the other train? Is it stuck in the quarry loop like a stupid thing? Yes, it is stuck in the quarry loop. It has trapped itself for no apparent reason. Okay. Grabbing all the if I have to, I can take out this portion for now and have it be done later when I have more cars to actually swap around. But I prefer to have it all done here. But it does look nice at least. But it works. Because this one starts at 7:12, so if you go past maybe about an hour, so I'd say it'd be good for the one part, or the one run for this, and then part 2 would be bringing it back. Right there. Stop. Back.
one instruction might have fixed at least the service. Okay then. It really does need a go-to for every single little couple. Okay. Guess that's what we're doing. We'll have to go like all the way up to there. And then back about a car length. There we go. Clear the switch. Then we couple up to those. Then add another go to. And then we need to put one like here. Double check it. The tail end is good for like 2 car lengths. So we'll put it on the other side of the SD40s. There we go. We're still good for another half a car length. So we can go on the other side of that switch. Compile. Now it's too far. So why don't we just manually click it to be there? I'd rather go too far than not enough. That was the complete wrong switch. There we go. So tail end is clear. Then we couple up to those. Then stop there. Then stop there. Uncouple those. Then stop. Should probably put one in between there. A little bit further. There. Clear that switch. Good to stop. Uncouple. Then we need to go to guess that. Probably there. Compile. Find there. Couple. Then we have to go out like 15 car lengths. No, there's only 8 on that one. Are we clear if we go to the signal, or do I have to go past? I'm gonna say let's dispatch beyond on this one. And we will go right past the signal. And we'll back up. And we'll go way further forward out onto the main. I don't know where it's like, yeah, let's just randomly do that. Pick location. There. Compile. Use some common sense, train. Why would you be on the main line completely? Whatever. It should be able to figure this out. Or so I hope. Because then we have to go back into there. Now it's going to do the stupid mainline thing again, because we're going to have to go like all the way up to that point. But we are definitely clear at that point. Then compile. Back up. Couple up to those. Then another go to. And then that one has to be even further out, all the way like to there. And then we go back, compile, there we go. And then we couple to the front of those, and then we push back so our head end is clear. And there's like just enough room. Okay, let's go back to 7:25, maybe, just when we're about to enter the plant. Update, says play editor, compile, save. Save. Start the play editor. Oh, I forgot. That needs to be a disabled point towards. Where is my train? I don't think it's here yet. It is just about to arrive. Perfect.
Lomo 5.
We will watch train do its train thing. Good job, me. I have collectible. I will hop on this car because it'll be the last one. At least. Stop. Little couples there. Those pull out. And then come back in. That one. Here. Yeah, it goes. The other train is stuck in the loop because it's stupid. Stop. Does the sound? That's good. Yeah, I guess we just have to idiot proof it. It's like we will explicitly do this. Which stinks, but that track, and then I guess I could actually leave one of these tugs. Or I could just say these two are empty still. And only grab that first set. That can make it a little more interesting. Other than let's empty out the place. we just leave that final set. Not a ton of cars, but gives us something on the way back that isn't just refill all the empties. Oh. Did I not put Dispatch Beyond on that one? I did not. That's probably why. Well, are these... Which are these? These are the 4 cars in track 2. So, yeah, we will delete that, actually. And we'll just go directly to that. Oh, oops, sorry. Mainstream. Nope, not mainstream. There we go. Okay. Okay, so we've got that down. We've got that. We need Dispatch Beyond on any of these where we're actually going out past the main, which is most of these. Let's try to figure out why this is breaking as well. If I did... Actually, I could check what time things start breaking. Where is it? Window. Or is it under window in here? It's under there. Okay. I jump in at 7:20. It might actually have a chance of not failing. So let's do that. We will update, compile, save. We will add a go via just really quick so it has something to not break. And then update, set, save. Let's see if this works. Because I have a feeling the yard stuff on that is going to cause some issues, but well, it's loading. The screen went black for you guys, so that means it's actually there. We're making a timetable. Yay, timetable. Just waiting for the plane editor to load. Doing a quick test here on stuff, but yeah, a few weird things going on right now, so we're trying to solve a few of them before we do another simulation. All right, here's our play-in editor. Let's. Oop, did I break it? Okay. There we go. Okay. Let's do 5. Let's see where our mess up train is and if it will mess up. If it crosses over, we have issues. It looks like it's going to cross over. It should not cross over. Do not cross over, please. Why? Why? Why you? Why? There is no reason. You are on the main line. Just go. Do I really need to turn on dispatch beyond for all these? I guess so. Let's try it again. At least it didn't go into the mine. Yet. That's the side. Okay. Yeah, if it makes it past there, then we can see it actually switching in Cheyenne. So what that means is once this train gets back, what I can do is when that train passes here, local cars are in. It's going to do a little bit of switching. We're going to drop off some cars. Probably on the same train. It is so broken. I've been on this for 7 hours now, but it's trying to recreate a American style switching operation is so difficult because every day is a little different. It seems like we got like tracks. Okay, well, today we're going to throw the Denver train on track 5. Well, now track's up, so figuring out a way to actually give that variety of what we might offer does not do that traditionally. But, you know, we didn't install the best switching yes, that's it is what it is. It's not bad. It's better than nothing, but it's rather than most not track. That's the big issue with the formations in general is they're all so much of a pay. Like if it's kind of all over the place. Well, okay, here's 20 boxes left. It's not built up in blocks of cars per se. They're built up in blocks of cars. Okay. Now that we are back. I'm excited though. Matt's timetable with Sam Patch really inspired me like, hey, we can actually do switching in the game if you put in the effort. It's just very few people ever actually want to put in the effort because it's a pain to do. Okay, let's see. Will I mean to... Okay, yeah, it just doesn't even... Oh. So it's like it... Okay, that's an issue. Timetable is making it look like it hasn't even completed the previous instructions. So that might just need a full resim for that train. This one will quickly check, make sure it does its thing. The only thing I think I had tick was enable dispatch beyond so it could go out onto the main line a few times. But let's just kind of... I know it's not recommended. I would not recommend this, but we're going to set this just super quick. Just make it do the whole switching move in like 5 minutes. Comes in, grabs the loads, pulls back out, goes over, grabs the empties, puts the empties in the loading spot, drops them off, backs out, goes to grab the next set of loads down here. Oh, also, Joe did a little bit on the newer Boston route. I forgot. That was a very nice set of freight stuff. I haven't messed around too much with the switching from that, mainly because they're just super long services, and... Oh, well, that one broke now. But that's probably my fault for running the simulation so quick. Let me check. What step are we on? Couple to the front. Yeah, that was just me. What we can do is cheat a little bit. Get God mode, favorites, run. Run over there, manually push it up against. It'll continue on the next instruction. And because God mode is amazing, there's a way to relinquish the service to AI. That way I don't have to early on. Oh, we derailed. Okay. Well, on that note, why don't we actually simulate the timetable? That's a fateful act. I think you are. Yeah, this is when it starts to be fun. You sit here for 10 minutes and watch. Yeah, this is not even... I did not see you just got this whole blob of text that kind of goes on, and it goes through every single thing you've got installed, which is literally everything from Plus. So it's like a good 5-10 minutes just before, not actually probably 4 minutes maybe before it actually starts simulating. That's the thing, the actual simulations with modern what you can do is have a train that fails or a single bad order car. Well, if you got a bad ordered car, you have to set it out. Good thing there's sidings across the route to actually set out cars. And later in the day, when I have a local or maintenance train that runs the whole distance, well, it can pick up that and bring it back. I will say that whole service, there's a very good chance I might just copy and paste it directly from my previous thing. Most of the switching... Actually, I'll have to change out the formations a little bit, because I'm trying to keep this pretty stock on what is required, like literally just Peninsula Corridor for the Jeep, if you want it, and then base Sherman Hill. But we'll see. So yeah, this is what a timetable simulation looks like. You've got number of services, total percentage done, the time, or the TOD as it says. So we're at 6:53 or so. I know about 7:20, 7:23 is when the one hits Granite Quarry signal where it pauses. But the local originates out of Cheyenne at 7:12. So we should have 2 services running, and hopefully it all just kind of works now. I'm pretty sure there'll at least be issues with the auto rack switching portion, just for the fact that I don't think I had a marker for every single movement, which I've now determined is excruciatingly painful if you don't have it. Okay. We're at 7:20. All so far, everything's still moving. 7:30, I think, is about when the local arrives, the chemical plant. So we should probably start seeing coupling things with that. Which we are starting to see things. Well, things are happening. Coupling for that's happening. And the one train stopped waiting for permission. Well, that means it's either stuck outside Cheyenne or it's stuck in the quarry loop again for absolutely no reason. Because why not send a auto rack train into a quarry dispatcher? That's exactly what I pay you $0 to do. What? Are both broken now? Oh my gosh. Why is this? It's probably waiting for the signal for the auto rack to go by, but it never will because the auto rack is a dum-dum. Well, that worked at least. Okay. I have a... Oh, oops. Let's load into the editor to see what happens. What we might be able to do... I don't know, I guess we just add a couple of biggest issue is TSW doesn't say where you have all your videos. I've got 6 monitors right now, so I have to reset up every time I start. I've always got the map on my left monitor, main monitor has the main there, and then all my other tabs that I forgot to launch Sherman Hill. There we go. We are now in the land of Hill and Sherman. Let's open the timetable once it stops freezing. Where are we at? There we are. Okay. We also need to go to window, playback, shut off the auto switcher, go to the playback screen, and let's see where the world broke. Oh, actually, that might have just finished. Oh, what? It got stuck out on the main line. Odd, but okay. Where did this decide? Yep, it went into the loop. Why do you go into the loop? I guess I could just literally rip out. I don't even know. I've got literally every. I don't know how many instructions you need for 10 miles. Um, so we're starting here. I guess we could put on that Buford. Dispatch beyond on all these. Do main one. And we'll do one at Granite. No, we won't, because that might be screwing it up. Oh, yeah, well, we could do one right after the signal, and that's Bori main one. And then jump up, go to that down. This will be the actual one outside Cheyenne, where we will lay our train right before the signal. We want to change that to 1,000. That way you don't have to climb right on top of the signal, because that sucks for everyone. No one wants to have to literally go onto the signal like that. Let's figure out when that service reaches the 1 point. Playback. It starts. What? Why is it just skip over? There's a stop there. Beef portal. Stop at Hermosa and service. Okay, odd. Let's start at 7. And make sure we start with incomplete data. And let's see. Also, if anyone knows if there is a way to make things run a little bit quicker in the editor, please let me know. I think I've got everything allowing it to use pretty much all the resources it needs, but I mean, I've still got a lot of headroom on my PC for more stuff to be running, so I'm hoping at some point it can actually utilize that a little bit better, but
Okay, it's loading slowly. Taking a while, sorry. Oh wow, we had a spike in viewers there for a little bit. Oh, and YouTube complaining my audio bitrate is too low. That's because I'm not talking all the time, YouTube, because it's been 7 hours and I've made minimal progress. Still loading. Loading, 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 loading. There we go. Not loading. Where is this train? Where is this train? Train? My trains are there. Where'd my train go? It's not there yet. It's not along here. There's my train. Okay, let's do 10. 10 seems to be the quickest you can go without completely breaking everything. The other oddity about America is 99% of our track is bi-directional running. So if at any point I want to have a train just stop in the main line for a while, I can just route stuff around it because we have interchanges, crossovers at a lot of points on this route. So I mean, we could have a full train overtake another if it's working a siding or something and blocking the main. Or in my case, if there's like a bad ordered car. So I know we've got a really, really long siding there that we could set stuff out in. There's a bunch of shorter ones on this stretch here. Good length siding there as well. Gotta switch to nowhere. Okay, we're at Buford. Let's see if it makes it past Granite, because that's where things get scary. tempted to teleport to Granite, but well, it's past 7:12. Trains in the Steam Shop area are moving. Okay, that's good. That is different. That is a yellow. No, no. Why? I literally have a thing saying don't go there. I don't know what to do. I mean, at this point, I've literally rebuilt that section of the timetable. And I have markers specifically saying don't go there. Oh, oops, those are stop ats. Try it again. Add a specific marker for the 30th time, saying not to go through the quarry. Mainline only, please. We'll try that again. Reset the time for 7. Compile the timetable. Line
plane editor. Let's see if I need to cry about my train not arriving this time. Any of these signals change to yellow, or at least the quarry entrance one, I will be a little upset. Actually, I'm pretty upset because I'm out of ideas. I've never had a train just straight up refuse to go the way it's supposed to. Yeah, that's not good. It's already showing yellow. Shows teleport. See if this works. Wow, I froze the whole game teleporting here. Did I crash it too? Hello? Hello? Oh, I'm stupid. I did it while slow-mo was activated. Yeah, that would mess stuff up. Because it's trying to load the whole world in 10% quicker. Okay. Yeah, that would do it. Let's see if this works. Am I on the real ground? No, I keep on falling through it. Grand Canyon Core. There we go. Now let's see if I need to cry when the train goes the way it should. Nowadays, there's even more tracks running into this quarry. It's weird. It's a even bigger loop where they actually run directly onto the main siding here. Like they cut a giant hole through this rock face. Oh, switches are set. I don't know what to do. If anyone's got any advice, please let me know, because
I don't know. The weirdest thing. There's probably like one stupid setting, but I don't know what. I've got mainline only. I've got dispatch beyond. That's not gonna work. I am trying to get help. Let's see if I can do this. So I need to check that switch and see if it's a yard. watch that switch while I track this down. Oh, that's fun. If I'm in the plane editor, I can't do that. Fun fact, if you've got the plane editor open, you can't teleport to a location with your main camera. Can I? Hold on. Haha. Copy the Latin long. No, I can't. It's not. I need to actually be in here doing this. Sorry. You guys get to watch me bumble around looking for this. Main window. We need to go to granite. Your scene contains a sky dome mesh with a sky material, but it does not cover that part of the screen. Thank you, Unreal Engine. Now, where's the world? Uh, Granite Canyon. Going up. Hoping to see ground. What is going on? I mean, you guys are seeing this too, because I can see it on the stream looking all weird, but I just reload the map. See if that fixes it. There we go. A whole bunch of weird stuff with tiles. Come on, game. Unloading all of Cheyenne, it looks like. There we go. Okay, the signal I am having issues with this one here. Signal view. I'm looking for the signal view. Is that thing in here? Not just clicking the signal. both mainline. After that. Oh. Okay, so click the 3D model. So I have there a different button to click with? Feels so dumb. Select. Uh, might be in the wrong mode for this. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, edit. Play. I need to go. Edit. Bit transform. Pretty much need to see what section this. Oh, details panel on the right side. Oh, wait. Uh-oh, did I just break it? Data. Yeah, 2 main lines and 1 yard. Well, that's disappointing. See what else I can try. Yeah, that's what even, or what's even weirder. I have mainline only selected. Well, I appreciate the help for everyone who's been pitching in. This is funky. Mayabori got specific location right there. It needs to go. Change back to select. I mean, I can set it to right there, I guess, and we can try this again. Dispatch beyond mainline only. If I disable that, I'll update formation. Try 720. No, 710. Let's see how that works. See if there's some miracle of changing that. Half green and gray. That's an interesting combo. I had seen online today the Night Rivieras being pulled by a 57 that looks like a weird version of a uh like BR black lined tank engine. Weirdest paint scheme I've ever seen. I mean, I know it's a like heritage specialty one, but it's funky. Yeah, I don't know. It's so funky. Play an editor. Here we go. As we drop to the ground rapidly. Very intense motion blur as we almost hit. Okay, where is it? Where is train? Uh-oh. Where is train? Oh, okay, it's all the way over there. Well, that's different. That's yellow now. But that still means it's just... Oh? What is going on? It's still lined for that. But then that's not anymore? It's still a few blocks out, but if that's what it's showing, I'm not full of confidence at all. But I feel like that switch is just going to change. It's right here. Unless it has to stop and get yard manager permissions to go the wrong way. But I mean, it's right around that corner there. Stop. Going on. This is what the timetable log is saying in one of the simulations. They'll get stuck here and wait for permission to go into the yard, but it shouldn't be. I don't know why this switch is like stuck that way. I change that location literally right there. Wait, unable to find path. Probably. If I do mainline only again, pile, refresh, to do it. I don't know why it doesn't do it. Funny now. We'll try that. Been 8 hours of simulation no go. Oh, and you're just looking at a black screen. Oh, I'm such a good live streamer. What's up? We're all watching. It's been 8 hours since that movie. This is not astonishing at all for this stuff. I just hope someone at some point stumbles across and watches a million ads. Well, I'm trying to struggle through this and then non-profit. At 30 cents off of somewhere. Trying to work this. Back in the editor. Train is there. Signal's red. That signal's now green. What? 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 This makes even less sense. How does this happen?
What is the logic behind this? I mean, it's just there. What the balls? I put it right before the signal? Like, right before? Start playing earlier again? It's even worse. This is literally the first prank. All it does is drop off 3 cars. That is it.
And it's already there. What is going on? Okay. It won't. That's a green signal again. Watch it fly right into the siding or stop at the signal. Oh, look, it stopped at the signal. Hey, well, we just say screw it and try something completely different. That happened. Those we delete. That it has to end there. We don't really have a choice with that. But move that all over. Mainline 70. Delayed handover. Spawn with all that. Blah blah blah. Go to why don't we that one Buford main one as we did. We will do one on granite main one. Granite main one here for a specific location. One more. All these over a little bit more. And this one will be at Ori main 2. Mainline only, dispatch beyond. That would be okay. Update, compile, save. Let me check when this service starts. Better yet, let's just do this the proper way. We're going to resim again. See what happens now. Timetable is up to date. We are good to save. We are going to break. Crashed. Why did it crash? Oh my gosh. That was weird. So there's a file that'll instantly end your simulation. I was told that was supposed to be simulation. Okay, so far so good, but we also haven't hit any point yet where things might be issuematic. I'm so tired, I just made up a word. And it is stuck again. Kill the timetable! Okay, let's jump down here. Find the first reference to the issue here. just upload the whole log for people to look at on Discord. Okay. Well, I think with how long this has been going for, and the fact that we have gotten nowhere with this service, I should say, the switching service is doing great. That's good. We're done with that. Um, or part one of that, I should say. Let's end for now. I will probably mess around with this off stream just a little bit and hopefully get it working before the next stream. I might stream later tonight. We'll see. I might mess with my Arduino stuff and try to get that working. But either way, I appreciate it. You guys have stuck out for 8.5 hours of this, and it's been interesting. So, have a good night, and thank you for watching.